All right, we should be going. Sometimes I don't know if this is a common problem for everyone else, but the games will like reset their own resolution. I don't understand why that happens. Cause I play everything on like 1080p because that's the max I can push YouTube to with the live streams. I mean, we can't stream in like 4K or anything, so there's no point. And like the dual monitor setup, like the multiple monitors don't play well at different resolutions for whatever reason that I've found. So if someone's real tech savvy and knows a way to fix that. But anyway, so I play at 1080p. But needless to say, it done changed the resolution on me, so I had to go change that because there's like a small little window in the corner of the screen. It's not important. We're we're here. We're ready to go. Pretty pumped. Get back in here. We're gonna get out of the spirit realm wherever we're at. And I think we're sort of to the last part of this quest line where we got to go use the gate at Jotunheim, and we've got all the little shards or little stones that we had to go questing. I mean, we didn't have to get them all, but I started getting them all, so we ended up getting them all. There's like 30 of them, and that gave us 5 skill points. So we're sitting here at power level 89 now, and this zone is recommended 90. So a lot of the stuff that we were trying to do before was around like 90 power level, so I feel good. We progressed a lot last time, worked our way through most of this quest line here in Asgard, and got a bunch of those Ymir tears, and we donated them to the shrine, got 5 skill points. It's worth doing. And through the course of getting all the tiers to donate for 5 skill points, which seems like kind of a lackluster reward for all the running around that we did, we were getting skill points along the way too, just from picking up the tiers, clearing out the zones or whatever. The process gave us XP as well. Well, that was a weird noise. How do I get down there? Oh, stairs. Cool if we get to keep this deer, but I kind of don't think we do. We'll ride around on the wolf still in the real world. Pretty pumped. You know, we're taking our time with this game. Started watching the Viking show on Netflix. Someone had recommended it in the chat, and I'm not disappointed. I'm kind of in it. We're kind of in Viking mode right now. Doing a little bit of looking up the culture. I like it. And this whole like quest line was following the sort of traditional Viking lore with Loki and having the son that was the wolf. I think that's Fenrir or whatever. I don't know, I might be wrong. But we're playing Havi, who is also Odin. I looked that up. And then they've got, you know, the giants and all this stuff. So it's all kind of like tying into the real Viking lore, and I'm pretty sure the what's it, the Dawn of Ragnarok is expansion is going to be even more along those lines. That's going to be cool. So Jotunheim's the land of the giants, I think. Now we're going to be 91 when we put those points in.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard.
We would have done this last time if I'd have known that was just like the end of the quest. Saw through Odin's eyes.
I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
Can't say anything more. I kind of don't want to tell her anything else. Like, it's a very personal...
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Yeah.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
All right. New quest, going deeper. That's gonna be more, right? So Valka's gonna have us do more stuff. Like, I don't think that's part of like the main quest. But see, that's the Legend of Beowulf. Yeah, that's just like a side quest in the world, I think. And I don't know. Wrath of the Druids, okay. Forgotten Saga. We're gonna have to look at what constitutes like DLC, you know what I mean? I think there's I know Ragnarok or whatever. It's kind of, I mean, it's not explicitly just laid out like what's DLC, what's main quest, what's side quest kind of thing. Because this is part of Ravensthorpe under that, and then it's part of the Legend of Beowulf chapter 1, and then this is part of the Wrath of the Druids. I think that's a DLC. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. River raids. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do all that. Mysterious stranger. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, right on. We can go on another spirit quest, another journey there. Going deeper is the name of the next quest, and also what she said. But we wanted to build up the dang settlement a little bit more. Brewery. What is that? Place marker? It was some sort of workshop? I don't remember that. I think I'm about as far as I got when I initially played this game. We can build something. There's a museum, I know. Gonna be requests in my little mailbox in there at some point. Nice little bridge here.
child of Varin? Ava Wolfkist, is that you?
The dwarf?
Do I know you?
You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with your household many years ago. This is for you.
The Meadhorn of Sutunga. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
It's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it in my head, as Varin described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the storyteller is very good. Your father was. He would have made a good skald.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak, and fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision with...
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
More like imagining it into our world. When I have the image, its design speaks to me in a language I do not know, and yet understand.
This is Sutunger's Meadhorn, Valka, from Jotunheim. Varin described it to him.
I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Okay.
Nah,
So this dude's gonna build us stuff
so
from
much
our
trouble.
dreams.
You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this.
There will be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
What's she talking
I will
about?
get the workshop ready. Come by when you want to get started.
Was he gonna make that for free? Make the workshop for free? Oh, look, dude. We didn't even have to pay for that one? He's just like, I'll set it up. Okay, so that's a new thing. We like that. Try a potion. We put a little gnome here. I like it. So stupid. So he will make us things, okay? We gotta try a potion there. It sounds like a trip. Let's do that. I don't know. In the other world, does that have a level requirement? Suggested power 91. Okay, we're good there. We had a couple skill points we can put in too. We definitely want that, so we can counter roll. The fate guides your path. No. We've got most of this filled out here. You're offhand free, hitting an enemy immediately after a successful parry deals critical damage. We gotta have one hand, single hand. Seconds of an ability ending. You're offhand free. Use another ability from the opposite ability will not count. Eivor will now pick up nearby loot with a quick. So I think he that to me that looks like an auto loot. Let's do this, and then we want that assassin slide to get that. We've got a big chunk of this. Damage, explosive corpse, guided arrow. Okay. We may get the guided arrow eventually too. Just for fun.
Ava!
Potion time.
You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people, but I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone, whatever happens.
I swear upon my life, I will not speak of this to any but you.
I mean, I think this was fairly accurate. At least the show that I'm watching, the Vikings on the Netflix, they're showing them have like taken hallucinogens and mushrooms before battle and stuff like that. You know, herbal things that are mind altering, having visions. Okay. A little bit of lore there. This looks very magical. Now we're Odin with one eye. This may be another night of just doing visions, quests, and what have you. Drinking the weird juice and seeing things. I don't know what this place is.
When you're near, dear Raven, my memory is sharp, my aim unmuddled. Down there in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons. Do not sulk. I will not risk you, for who then would remind me of my purpose? Yes, Balder, my son. The light of the world, locked away in Hell's dark castle.
Okay.
He was taken too soon, stolen from us. I shall not rest till I have denied destiny and brought Balder back from the dead.
That's Odin's son is Balder. We gotta bring him back from the dead.
If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to hell.
I probably should have looked around up there a little bit more, but what it is. Got a Ubisoft Connect challenge there. Each time you begin a new run or random starting equipment, next time you return to Niflheim, you'll get a new set of gear and abilities. What? I don't understand what's going on here. Okay. So we're in Niflheim. We get random gear and abilities. Enemy weakness. Status effect. When all enemies are defeated, finish an encounter to unlock rewards inside.
Niflheim's riches are doubly defended. I must kill the guards before disarming the shield.
Don't fall for any traps.
Those dudes are annoying. We got some gems. Not entirely certain what the gems do. Got some coins. Those look different than... Oh gosh. Did I kill him? Oh, I had to look up what this place is and what I'm supposed to be doing here. Select a reward. Choose one of the available rewards to receive. The others will be lost. Okay. Headshot damage, elite damage.
The shield surrounding this prize must have been tied to its defender's life or death.
And we gotta go over there. I don't know that we heal. Kinda, that's looking like health over there. We might be able to go heal over there. Oh. Well, there's no going back.
No going back now.
Oh, those guys have like a weakness over their heads too. Fire damage. I think everyone's weak to getting stabbed with the hidden blade though. Health upgrade. So maybe there is health around? Gotta find it. I guess I mean, we're just going. We're figuring this out, and I don't think we're doing a good job of figuring this out. Niflheim. There's something over there. I'd like for him to do something other than what he's doing. Oh, there he goes.
What?
And we'll go get the guy up on the ladder. More critical damage. What's up, Kansas? Welcome, welcome. I have no idea what I'm doing here. In some sort of magical realm. Niflheim. Not to be confused with Nippelheim, you know? Going good, man. I'm having a decent day. Getting to play my Valhalla. I feel like when I started playing every Assassin's Creed game under the sun on the channel, I underestimated how much of a time investment this game in particular was gonna take. This is a very long game, and like you can look up sort of longest games of all time, and this will be on like the top 10 list, like around 100 hours if you're doing story and DLC, even more. Black Flag was good. This one's good if you're into Viking lore cultures, like obviously the Viking culture, Viking era. It's all really fun. Live out Viking fantasies. But if you're an Assassin's Creed purist that was in it for the whole sneak and stab and stuff like that, probably not the best entry. Yeah, dude, it's right up your alley. We're playing right now in this dream realm that we drank this concoction, came to this dream realm, and we're playing as Odin right now. So that's kind of cool. Trying to rescue Baldur from the tower, and he's Baldur's dead, and we're trying to bring him back to life. You probably know all this, but I don't. Defeat all nearby enemies within the time limit and unlock the hell chest. Time runs out while the enemies remain. Chest cannot be opened. Okay. Was this the hell chest? Was that the hell chest? Yeah, so it's neat, and there's a whole DLC that was like Dawn of Ragnarok, I think is what it's called. So we're gonna get to that eventually. I don't know. This might be part of it, and I just don't know because it's not necessarily 100% clearly labeled. And last stream we were in the spirit realm too. We were learning about Loki and how he knocked up a wolf or something. That was neat.
You don't! No escape! I will gut you, great my lord!
It is really interesting stuff, and it's crazy to think that people like way back then came up with all that, or hot take, it really happened. Oh boy, imagine, dude. Legendary hunter bow. Who knows? Who knows? We weren't around then. We don't know what really happened. And you know, like how did it brings you to, it just always makes me think, like, how did the Egyptians come up with it? How are there, you know, legends of giants in every single culture pretty much, you know? Like I don't know, dude. It's just the way it repeats itself and what's happening sort of the same time around the world in a bunch of different places is kind of like, it's kind of a little crazy. Kind of a little crazy that people came up with very similar sort of mythologies. Oh, well, we're going in hot now. All over the world. And some people would say aliens, you know, obviously. Yeah. And I was wondering, I think it was last stream, I was like, is anyone still practicing the Viking religion? Like, is someone out there still, you know, asking for Thor's blessing and I don't know, making sacrifices? Well, she put up the bubble shield like from Destiny. From what I'm gathering about this place is it's kind of like each run's going to be a little bit different. And we get to take some kind of reward back, I would hope, expect. And it's meant to be like a little side activity here in the game. I think it probably randomizes the way the level here is laid out and all that. There's probably something cool in between these giant statues. I was looking up what Vikings ate, and because every time I'm watching the Vikings on Netflix, they're eating in pretty much every scene, and I was like, that food looks so good, and so I want to make a Viking feast.
Scum.
Eat with my hands, drink some mead, make a good roast, like a pork roast, I think. Bunch of thyme and like rosemary on it. Bread and then like cheese probably, and just no utensils. Get a drinking horn for some mead. I don't know where to find mead around here. Maybe at the party liquor store. Maybe Publix has meat, I don't know. Oh boy. Hi. These coins.
That skulking figure has the demeanor of a thief. Where does it lead me to things of value?
Find me high above the fray, towering above my rivals. Right? King of Thieves.
My patience has been rewarded.
Oh, he had a bunch of coins? I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I drank a couple of energy drinks tonight, so I'm gonna probably be peeing. Hear me! All right. See what get to the end of this thing. I don't know if it's gonna be one of those things where this certainly does not go on forever. This looks like we're nearing the end of it. It might though. I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Starting to think we shouldn't have trusted that dwarf giving us that drink. Some roast root vegetables. Some parsnips, perhaps. I don't know what a parsnip is. Maybe parsnips and carrots.
Trolls take you.
Yuck. I mean, meat and bread is probably an appropriate Viking feast, though. And mead. Mead is definitely part of the feast. I like some vegetables, though. I don't know if I've ever had a parsnip. I would try, though. I don't know what else they had up there. Like, they didn't grow a whole lot, I don't think. Radishes or something, probably. Albino carrots. What? I don't know what is going on here. I wish somebody would explain what I'm supposed to be doing here.
When my shop will come to you.
You carry your whole shop with you. That is quite a feat.
Anything
Oh, okay.
can be negotiated.
The
if you
parsnips
have
are kinda like
means,
carrots.
Even this difficult land. Would
Bet they
like
had
to see what I
cabbage.
have?
You think they had a cabbage back then?
Let us get down to business then.
The Roman merchant wanders Niflheim. It keeps saying during a run, and it's like I have no idea what we're doing. Legendary flail, let's get that. Why not? Do we get 540 coins? We're about to fight a boss.
Leave, lest I make a monument of your bones.
I granted you this realm, child, but I will unmake it if you deny me Baldur.
You gave me a barren world, filled with
the hell was a
disorder
place?
and other undesirables.
It's a person too.
I gave them purpose.
What purpose?
Why is she
An
invisible?
afterlife of constant death?
No, a new kind of life.
Seems like cheating.
One free from the fear of death. All who serve me shall have their rebirth.
Giant pig. That looks tasty. Whoa! I don't have any heals, I don't think. I don't know that there's any on the ground here. Ouch. Got 2 more arrows. Arrows are the way to go, though. We need to pick up arrows. Don't know what that is. Don't want to find out. We unlocked the outfit. Nice. Upgrading outfits, defeating bosses, making completing thoughts. Return to Odin's camp to spend them on upgrades for your outfits. Bro, I still do not understand what we are doing here, period. We dropped in from over there, I think. Can we go through this door? That's your favorite goddess? Hell? Interesting. H-E-L. I know Freya is like the goddess of the hunt. Doomed to Niflheim by Loki's treachery, Baldur was hidden away in Hel's castle, where only Odin dared to rescue. The High One crossed the warding wall to Kaldstad, finding a heat-staved wasteland as stark and brutal as ever. Now, however, Niflheim's first realm filled with Jotun and the cold purpose of Hel's making that hinted at some art. The Forgotten Saga. I'm guessing that's actual like Viking lore. You know, they didn't just make that up for the game. They pulled that from the book, the Forgotten Saga thing. Old Doker land. Uh-huh. So we eat the deer. That gives us our health back. Odin, I don't think I can fast travel or nothing. It's something about Odin going to Odin's camp. Dream inventory items cannot be carried through the warding wall into or out of Niflheim. Memories, thoughts, and dreams captured returning to camp. Coins and gems must remain in Hell's dominion. Okay. Still kind of lost as to what we're doing. Trying to get to Hell's Castle then, I reckon. Who's this fella?
Welcome,
Oh, Danny.
to the home of Danny the Dead One. To my shame, I can't offer better hospitality. My enemy got here first.
I am not that wanderer. I'm but a simple traveler.
Save it, Harvey. I get around. At least, I used to before Durf took over my foundry, locked up my men, and cut down my ropes.
Ropes?
When I ran the foundry, I had rope lines strung all over Duckerland. That's how I moved parts so quickly, see? Ropes.
Sounds like quite an operation. Like you were building an army.
I could supply 100 armies. But what does that matter now that Durf and his paid muspels have taken everything?
Are any of these rope lines of yours still usable?
Not many. But if someone were to free my men, we could string them back up. Get you across Duckerland in no time.
Seems like a reasonable bargain. Where are your men imprisoned?
Locked inside the foundry. There are 2 sets of keys, each carried by a muspel.
So, if I retrieve the keys from the muspels and free your men, you will repair the rope lines.
If you free my crew, I'll take back the foundry, and by Durin, we'll tie more knots than the Nornir.
Okay. I think that's pretty much reiterating what he was talking about. So we gotta go find keys. There's one. 2 keys is what he said, and then wherever those little guys are locked up at. Why does it show me this? Hellfire. Drain your health, stay out of the area, use the path between safe zones. Pass through these areas as quickly as possible. Skilled players may be able to complete several encounters in Hellfire before burning, but overconfidence could result in fiery death. Okay. Give me some arrows. Bomb. Okay, there's someone shooting something at me over here too. That was not exactly how I wanted to handle that encounter, but worked out. We want that, probably. Okay, and we did get the key, right? Okay.
Only one of us leaves in one piece.
That's a neat, the flail is cool. We need help. I don't know what that little golden thing at the bottom of filling up is either. Don't have my raven.
more drinks on offer. Will the result be any different? Which one shall I choose?
Who knows? Mix them.
My loins.
Should have mixed them all together. Health upgrade. Okay, good. I guess.
Only one drink per visit. Generosity has its limits.
I'm still looking for that other key somewhere. The weapon over there. Well, took some fall damage. We might die, and if that's the case, oop. That'll be fine though. Get coins. Oh, hold on, I see. We're about to get some health, I think. The deer statue. Yo, what up, Carter? Hope you're doing alright too, bud. Chillin'.
That looks like a warrior of rank. Perhaps he carries some prize on his person.
Where was it talking about the chief? Over there, maybe? Had a hell chief, something or other, something or other.
What's all that?
Come here. Let's find out about it. That. There we go. I mean, just gave him a big old hug. Okay. We did that well. I don't see the castle, like there's supposed to be a castle that we're going to, maybe.
Another thief, another opportunity.
Where's the thief at? Over there.
I must move carefully.
choking him out? That was kind of silly. As brutal as other moves are in this game. I would like to just finish whatever this is that we're supposed to be doing. But I'm not 100% clear as to what I am supposed to be doing. If that makes any kind of sense. What's up, Turtle? Sucking at Destiny, don't do that. I'm in Niflheim or something. Some dwarf showed up in the village and gave me a funny drink, and now we're tripping balls in Niflheim. That's all I really know what we're doing. That's the best I can figure. Maybe in there? Is that where we're gonna go? Nah, dude, I ain't going for Excalibur tonight. That sounds pretty terrible. I just want to chill and do some quests. I don't know where I'm at right now, and that kind of frustrating. Boy, these guys that run away from you sure are annoying. Just 11 tablets. Nah, dude, I think I'm alright, Turtle, though. Appreciate it, man. And that might be something that, I end up doing off stream, just because I know it's, you know, just running a bunch of places isn't a whole lot of fun to sit here and watch. But I appreciate you offering to guide me. It is definitely cool of you to offer. And after that wild goose chase we went on last time, I don't know that I trust you completely, Turtle. No, I'm teasing. And I'm probably never gonna use Excalibur, even though I'm sure it is cool. Alright, we're heading for that next zone spot, maybe?
Looking for a deal? Let us get down to business then.
Uh. How do I use this? Oh, I bet they just get used because they're sitting here there? Yeah, okay. I feel like this is another boss fight coming up.
Our Father!
Well.
Be thou one of hell's foul experiments gone awry? What shameful crime could have earned so twisted a fate?
It's not the Nornir, but you and that bitch Brynhild who made me thus.
Broomhild.
You betrayed so many gods, Oathbreaker, that you no longer recognize their king.
Yalmgun! Why has hell raised you as this grotesque monstrosity?
I rebuilt myself from abandoned appendages and discarded flesh.
What?
A labor of loathing, fueled by vengeance and driven by hate.
Ouch. I wonder if I can actually, can I counter him? I kind of don't think I can. Ouch. This might be the end of it. Boy, he's just super freaking fast. Cheating. Maybe the mace is not the... He threw his ball at me. Maybe the mace is not the move, huh? Can I go beat up his ball or throw it back at him? It's like I can't do anything against him, I don't think. Can't block his moves. Yeah. So continue.
Gunnar has had his revenge.
But at what price?
We waking back up at the dwarf's house? No.
You think you can keep me out? I pulled your realm out of Ymir's ass! I will send it hurtling back to the void if I have to.
I do not think they can hear you, old man.
Have you come to lend us aid, my son?
I have news from home. War rattles the gates of Asgard while you dally in this dream of rescuing Baldur.
My whole life I've defied expectations by doing the unthinkable. How could I do any less when your brother's life is at stake?
My stepbrother is dead. There is no life at stake. You are full of advice to all who will listen, but deaf to anyone else.
Can you name anyone with more wisdom than I, who has fought and fallen and sacrificed more than I have?
No.
And I hope you will understand, son, why I do not take counsel easily.
So, you're going back. Back to Niflheim.
As many times as it takes.
What? So is this a skill tree? Skills can now be unlocked. Okay. Thoughts, memories, use skills. Bro, what? This is like a whole nother game mode? I kind of want to just let fate decide. Parry damage. Rush with death. Break fall. So each time we get memories, and that gives us skills. And then we can do stuff here. Favors, strategic advantages in your next run, recovering previously used item, modifying weapons abilities, improving certain conditions. Favors can be purchased at open camps and just never remember it's not. What is the benefit of doing this other than this is a little side thing to do? Outfit collection, upgraded outfit collection, Odin's camp. Okay. Wow. All right. How do we? Can we wake up? How do we get? How do we? Yeah. Turn to England. All progression in your inventory will be reserved and returned later. Okay. Yeah, options, man. Options. Skill trees. Options. Skill trees within skill trees within skill trees.
Relax. You're in Ravensthorpe. In my workshop. How do you feel? What do you remember from your dream?
Very little, but I'm filled with a sense of urgency.
That makes
So
sense.
it's a DLC. Forgotten Saga DLC.
All in your mind. You should take a break from this now.
So I think we can
Would you like
beat
to
that.
See what you have inspired?
Yeah, let's see.
Let
So
me
each,
see.
it's like a roguelite. Every time we go, oh wow. Every time we go in there, we can get new stuff. Mount? Fiery wolf mount? Got tattoos and stuff too. Increased evasion when equipped. Damage received is reduced by 50%, and damage dealt is increased by 40% when under 30% health. Mythical light bow. Ager bracers. Huh. So that's cool. We're gonna hold off on that. I was gonna let's finish working on the settlement, and then we're gonna do some more stuff. Questing. We're gonna go talk to Randy, I think. I'll be right back though. Yeah, so that's interesting little side quest DLC thing. What else we need to make here? Make this thing. What is that? Bakery. We for sure want the shipyard. And what is that? Cartographer. Shipyard, maybe do the cartographer. We need to talk to Retta while we're here, see if he's got anything cool. We've been sort of holding out, spending any money with Retta.
Salutations.
So he has something I want.
What do you have today?
Restore health over time after a block? That's pretty dope. Increasing critical damage. I kind of like that. 120. I wonder how much the mounts are when he has mounts.
His striking look coupled with an efficient design. Take care of yourself out.
I don't think my current shield does anything that cool.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's look. Temporary increases light damage. I like the restore health, and it looks really cool, so that's important. Runes, can we just empty it? And then we want to socket runes. I did look up what these runes are, and they're special runes from a DLC or something. I don't think it was the Niflheim DLC. Alright, quests. We gotta go talk to Randy, that's the first thing. As far as that, the Forgotten Saga, and that's what we were just doing, Niflheim. So I think each one of these might be like a DLC. I don't know if River Raids was a DLC. I think France and Ireland were both DLCs. I don't know. We'll have to look it up. We'll have to look them up. I definitely want to do the major ones. We might end up, if it's going to be just way too long, we might end up skipping some of them. I don't know. I feel like I want to complete them all though, because we've been completing all the DLCs for all the games. I don't think we missed any. I think we've been pretty good about it.
God, you really are a generous one.
Okay. We need to see what she does. She just upgrades the boat.
Enough for today?
Yeah.
I have to go. See you soon.
Or,
Farewell,
I mean, not really upgrades, just change the looks of it. Let's open the fish market. Sure. Fish market, fish shop. We put up an Odin statue here. And then I think we want to put up, let's put up a gnome.
It's
I
a
think
good day for fishing.
we can go fishing, maybe? We're about to upgrade this settlement. I think we're about to rank up the settlement.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you. I brought something for you.
What? Deliveries. As your settlement grows, so do its needs. So offer the goods for delivery and you'll be amply rewarded. How do we get fish? How do we catch?
I've never even seen this fish close up.
Bro, I don't have any fish, dog.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these. These are
Oh.
good fish.
I must take my leave. So long.
Wait, hold on. Did
Goodbye.
we get a fishing pole or something? Is that an option? Oh, what? We have a fishing
Best about this
pole.
land, my friend.
Alright, hold on. Gotta do that. What is this? What is this one? What is this place? Baker brewery. What is this? Bakery. Bakery or brewery. What is this? Fowl farm? Feast buff. We haven't even got the feast buff yet? How do we do that? How do we do that? What is this? Feast buff. It's art and arguments. Will reward you. Let's do that. And then we're gonna start working on the feast buff stuff. The art place I think is museum artifacts. He'll reward us. We have been collecting some of those, so I think we might have enough for another building too.
I suppose it will do. Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector
showed
of
up.
Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you were wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers.
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him.
Alright, so we're looking for a statue for your old buddy.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
I will see you later, friend.
Die dulci fruamini.
What did he say?
I suppose it
Died
was
chi
for the
and
moment.
frumenty?
Grandiosity
Uh-huh.
of the Empire at its peak.
What did he give me? Alright. I think we're out of
Show me what lies ahead.
that Val farm. Uh-huh. Bakery. What's this? Cartographer. Cattle farm. Grain farm. So we gotta go raiding some more to finish upgrading the settlement. I think everything is out of our power level right now. 340, 160, 160, 160, 160, 50, 130. We're almost there. 190. I wonder if the higher level raids give us more stuff too. All right. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I feel like let's go talk to Randy. Randy. Because this is going to progress the main quest a little bit. And I think we might have a little, a note or something in our lockbox in here. Where's the door? How do I get in? Let me in.
Looks like I have.
New letter. Soma? Okay, Soma, we helped her out, right? In my mind today, blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Help me reclaim my city. Okay, so this is just a little thank you note from Soma. What is it saying? Beer's Hut. Mm-hmm. Boost our capacity to feast and party. Who'd like to party? What's this dude talking about?
Canute, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
Alright, let's go, little dude. Canoed.
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
That Niflheim thing is still kind of blowing my mind. That's kind of a smart idea for a
What
game like
happened?
this.
Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Make sure of something real quick. Still got our set bonus, right? Yeah, 5 out of 5. Because it's just the armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, And then we got that. I wanted to kind of want to use a axe after watching the Vikings on The old Netflix. Got me kind of pumped up wanting to use an axe. Ignite your weapon after critical hits? Where did we get that from? Oh, that's cool. I don't know where we got that from either. Ignite your weapon after 3 kills. That's kind of cool. There is stuff where we can increase heavy damage after each light attack. Like that's, I feel like consuming a ration and boosting an attack is pretty dope. But Basm Sword is cool. Basm Sword's cool. That's fine. It's cool enough. Alright, let's go.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there.
We could have took the wolf, bro. Canoed.
Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
Playing a trick on me.
I think he did it. Shh. You did it. You brought Eivor. Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you, but it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course,
Stupid.
it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her.
Find a way to free the wolf.
She's crying. We have to help.
Her family
How in the heck? Here's a key.
Key to the front door. I must be cautious opening
Well, we
it.
got our dang wolf mount. Look at it. But yeah, like IRL wolf pet would be super dope. Yeah, we got our giant wolf, our wolf friend. I think we're auto looting everything now, which is perfect. So all we gotta do is like run up against it and we'll loot
Pray
it.
to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. Easy, easy. You have a kind look to you, I think.
Pup's hanging out, begging for scraps. This is a decent hunting dog. This one seems to have been away from her pack long enough that she has lost her wilder and crueler instincts. If she proves herself useful, I may give her a name. Find a way to free the wolf. We just open it up.
Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once.
Yeah, that would be cool. Have a
Are you
little
all
wolf
right?
companion.
Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement. Before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you.
That was a neat little side
In future, you
quest.
should not be exploring the woods alone. You understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
Oh, more wolves! And not our new friends!
Stand back!
Our wolf friend! She's coming to save us!
Oh, the wolf came to help us.
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't me.
What?
Dog Wolfga. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
I like Mouse.
Mouse. That's a strange choice, but it works.
She's our best friend.
Aww.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend!
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
The boring part is learning the lesson. That's so funny. A lot of times kids in video games can be super annoying, but they did them okay.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
Befriend them at any cost?
Companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home.
What? Why are you back here, young man?
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
What? We got an ability, man's best friend? What was that? Stick your wolf on an enemy? Bro, no way. We just were talking about that. That's my splody one. Let's, should we do... I think we do this. Get rid of the... Well, I don't know. Maybe we get rid of that. We don't really ever use that. Hold on. Let's do that there. Let's do this there. We rarely do that. I mean, sometimes we do though. We should be doing that more. We should be using that more. Poison, that's poison. That's our exploding arrow. This one's invaluable because we oftentimes are using that. Hold on, let's assign that to that. Oh, and then let's put this guy, because this just is a distraction. Briefly distract your enemies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you definitely can have more loadouts. I don't know. I think in here you Build an armory to create custom loadouts. We don't have that armory yet, I don't think. Skills. What do we want? We wanted... Let's do that and do this too. Okay. And we're gonna start branching out into this. We definitely need the sprint attack. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think there's a way we can customize how our Great Hall looks too.
Glad to see you made it, Chelbat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Okay. New opportunities. I wonder what those were. You gonna tell me?
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Chelbat, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right.
Speech.
My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarl's Corner, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
What?
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to us soon, and to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
You're talking nonsense.
All you say is nonsense, Dag. Have I done something to raise your ire?
Right.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here.
Let's go, dude.
With me!
Y'all don't, I mean, take your time now. There goes the wolf. I'm on fire.
No! Out! Out! You will meet only death there! Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. While there's none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
What?
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
I feel like Dag didn't want us to follow him.
So mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
What? What are you talking about, Dag?
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
We're gonna have to unalive him, I feel like.
And we'll talk of next steps.
Looks
like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look. Perhaps I can reclaim my dream of Svadal fame.
So we accepted multiple quests.
Good day, Eivor.
Gilbert, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be. Defending the people, and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
Next time, like we're gonna get attacked again?
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Uh, 90, 55. That's gonna be easy at 55 because we're already 90. What is that? Up in the settlement? Let's do this then. East Anglia, power level 55. That's gonna
Dane
be cake.
invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Okay. Off to East Anglia.
I will make the trip east then.
Kingmaker.
Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Safe travels.
Confront the Dane steward. It said, there might be some new people in the village.
In my eyes, Sunan.
We need the armory, is what it said. What's that? River Raid Dock. Oh, Guest house. Range pass. Fancy. Perks and runes. We slotted into armor. Cover new gear perks and bring them back. Okay, so I think that's we get those supplies from river raids. Feast buffs. That's feast buff. I think all that we had already. We want the cartographer next, I feel like. Okay. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go to East Anglia. Okay. East Anglia, huh? I wonder if there's gonna be more raids that pop up. Because we are in need of more raiding materials for upgrading the settlement. Over here, East Anglia. I bet we could do a 160 raid. At night. Alright, lock in. Zone in here. I want to do that too, the Fiend Out of Hell, Beowulf. I remember reading Beowulf in school back in the day. Oh, and now we can go fight the little Templar dudes on the map too. And sort of fill out this thing. There's so many things going on in this game. As far as stuff we can do. There's Kindle and Beautiful Wine. Could do some main quests though. I feel like last couple of times we played the game we did nothing to progress the main quest line. That's okay. I mean, we got a bunch of levels and stuff, you know, so it's not like we weren't making progress, we just weren't progressing the main quest line. We'll probably get distracted on the way there, and that's fine.
Now you pay for your sins!
They killed the dude I was gonna get my information from? That's frustrating. Okay, onward.
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone! Look at that!
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down. And after
We're hiding?
the count, I will seek you out. Everyone go hide, but stay in the village. Outside the village is out of bounds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
You'll never find me up here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, here I come.
I see him over there. Oh. He's got a zoomies, man. Ain't gonna let him win now.
My keen wolf nose is picking up a scent.
No, it's not.
My keen wolf nose is picking up a scent.
I wonder how long we gotta hide from him. Where was Pebble at? In the hay bale? He's stomping and waving. Come out, you giant, you won the game. Of course I did.
I lie not. You won. I surrender, giant.
The giant is the champion! The hider in shadows, the one who lurks unseen.
That's right.
Farewell, children. Play well and stay warm. A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
They didn't know they were playing hide and seek with the master of stealth. Wait, is he gonna want to do it again?
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that...
Then play with us. Go hide. Everyone hides while I count down. And after the
We're out of here.
seek you out. Everyone go hide.
I'm still kind of just, my jaw just drops every now and then when I'm riding across. Like, this is a different kind of landscape than what we've been at. Very, very cool, very much so fun exploring this game so far. I don't care if y'all love it or hate it. We got a dice game to go play.
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
What are they? They're speaking a different language now. All right.
Orlok, I could do with a round.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
Let's do it.
Begin.
Excellent.
Hopefully we win first try. Blah blah blah. Or I think we're good with what we got. Sometimes that's good to play first. Sometimes that's not good to play first.
Interesting.
He did way better than me on that round. We gotta hope for a bunch of steals. Bunch of good rolls here too. Definitely need that. Oh, skip the God favored. You'll. We had 8. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be able to. We might be able to deal 5 damage here. Let's skip it. Gonna deal 2 damage. Alright, so he's winning right now. He's up on health. We're up on God favor or God tokens, whatever. Kind of neck and neck here right now.
This will do.
I got 1 more health than he does. Gotta try and shut it down though pretty quick. We did some damage there. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 damage. I mean, he's gonna do 4 though. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Block. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. We gotta try and end it this phase. Okay, he's got blocks. Perfect. We're gonna do 5 damage, and that's gonna do it. Oh no, he's gonna heal. If we hadn't played first, we would have kept going.
Well played, stranger. Another round.
Another time, perhaps.
Brunhild's Fury. We got his God favor token. Okay, we gotta go climb. Go climb the tower. There's a bunch of world event stuff going on here. Dude, Carter, I got the physical game sitting over there on my shelf. I just don't have friends to play it with. I could try and convince my girlfriend to play it with me, but she would probably get frustrated very quickly. But it's a physical box game with Eivor on it. Orlog, it has all the pieces, all the God Favor tokens, everything. I like physical games too. I love rolling dice in real life. That's why the Orlog really appeals to me. It's a lot of fun. I don't need to go to a casino and roll dice in a casino. That would be bad. Or it could be good. What if I won real big, you know? I'll climb. Get my viewpoint. The more I play this game, the more I am getting pumped for Shadows, though. And I think Shadows is having their first DLC collab out. They've done a couple patches to the parkour system. I know when I played Mirage for the first time, it was kind of when it was semi-newish. And it wasn't ready. Like the game got updates after I played it. Put it down, played it, came back, and the parkour was better. The movement was cooler. Apparently they're already fixing the parkour in the new one. Which, why you gonna make a ninja game and not have good parkour in it? You know? Where it's like, that's what we've wanted for ages, was like being a parkour ninja, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm tempted to do those little world events. We've got skill points. Automatically highlight enemies when crouched and undetected. That's dope. Sprint attack. Also dope. I think we should do this one as quick as we can. Stealth recon. I wonder if there's what kind of stuff's going to be going on in these world events. Hopefully something fairly straightforward, maybe. Up in people's houses, I imagine. The cat?
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Nolly, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one.
No, stop! Oh, pig poop. You ran off again.
Cats are free spirits, aloof and haughty, like the goddess Freya.
I know, but ever since old Cotter died, that old sea cat has run wild, scaring the chickens and scratching me.
Ah, ship's cats are good luck. Do you need help catching him?
Oh, yes, please.
Am I following the kid? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
Hey! Got you, little mouse biter.
Oh, kitty.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cotter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Do we for real get the cat? Is it gonna come with us? That'd be dope. There's probably an easier way up here, but... Ooh, rat battle. You know we gotta do that. I'm pet the good boy real quick. Wait, what? That dog's peeing. Put it away. Well, he's real good and hydrated, I reckon. This dog's still peeing. Goodness gracious. How large of a bladder. Your diehard VHS was not rewound? That's funny. That dog was just peeing for like 45 minutes. Wonder if he's gonna go back peeing when we get done scratching him. I worked at Blockbuster for a while, Dustin. That tells you anything about how old I am. To be fair, I was at the end of the lifespan of Blockbuster.
Well, if it isn't
I think the last
Eivor of the
one
Raven Clan.
closed down 2013, 2012.
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt, but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
Okay.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Rap battle.
I need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they are sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you have clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven Clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear.
Master of the flow, one might say.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Boost our charisma. Let's go. We're gonna persuade someone to do something here in a minute.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Let's say Halfdan did to me.
I sent myself. I want to speak with Finir, the steward who should be working to put a king on that throne.
You're in luck then, for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, yeah.
Would that be a burden off my shoulders?
I remember that, Dustin.
Business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. I killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Me written Biker Mice from Mars multiple times on Super Nintendo.
Of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Alright, so we gotta put a king into power here is what it looks like. Is this another infinite peeing dog? Do they just pee for forever if you don't interrupt them? Am I not supposed to pay attention to little details like this in the video game? Have you ever seen a dog pee for that long? They're both just peeing. Oh, he's done. That was a pretty long pee for a dog. They will not look in the longhouse attic. What's up there? Now we have to look up in the attic.
Exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne. It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows.
Killing things.
These arrows are very lovely.
That's some little lore there. Okay. So find and speak to Oswald is the current objective. Let's go do it. I'm gonna ignore, man, I don't know, like, ignore these. No, I'm doing it. I'm giving into the
Such exquisite
ADD.
fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying.
King Edmund the pagans order King Edmund is a renounced god and all that is holy, but even being bound and bludgeoned, our Lord held fast his faith, our monarch bid him first. We're not been to their will with cruel barbs. Martyred him in this place. Okay. What am I supposed to do? There's something to do. Something with this. There's a story here. Talk to this lady, maybe.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. These arrows are very lovely. Very lovely indeed.
That lady's going on about the arrows. I don't quite know why.
Such exquisite
Wandering amongst red
fletchings.
rumors of the Roman
Fitting
ruins.
feathers for a kingslaying.
Okay, rune.
How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place.
Mhm.
Halt, stranger. Show me those arrows.
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
Sure.
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
So they were holy, and then I sold her all of mine, and then went and just took all of theirs. Took all the relics. That was fun. I'm very I like the random events. The little, it just makes the world feel more lived in, and it doesn't feel like a side quest per se. They're like way more bite-sized than most of the typical Assassin's Creed side quests have been. And most of the side quests in other games were kind of just like go fetch or go, you know, kill 10 people or something, you know? But these are all like, some of them were kind of funny. Like that lady that ate a bunch of snake eggs and then farted real big.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin Faxi. I know you are death, but hear me in your soul!
Is that the horse? I think I'm supposed to go rescue the horse, go ride the horse back to the girl.
Easy, girl.
Ha! My summoning worked.
The horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the great summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If Father was still alive, he would be proud of me.
Okay.
Wouldn't he, Skin Farley? Wait.
That's kind of sad. She was like, if Father was still alive, he'd be proud of me. But her dad died. And left the horse to her.
Have a look, Sudan.
They rushed in like wolves. Kill him!
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Is that the dude we're gonna put into power?
I'm
Hello.
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So, what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
Alright, where are we going?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
So we're gonna have to fix a wedding and get her brothers to approve of him. What it looks like.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. I should be cautious around here.
I don't have any arrows? I swear I just looted arrows. Oh, light arrows. Interesting. Alright, bro. Yeah, I should be on for a little while longer.
Hey! What?
You see how they tremble as we thunder by. Was a man given to verse?
Ah, their little worries, their little lives. They mean nothing to me.
That should be the last of these big-faced cards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
We need to see about upgrading our quiver some more and upgrading our rations again.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
My presence alone won't sway the family of your intended bride. That's work you must do yourself.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm merely hoping you might provide me with perspective.
That I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
Okay.
That I feared.
Family dinner night. Let's go. Let's check this. See what was in the house, the farmhouse. I feel like there's got to be something decent in there, right? We got a key and everything. Last time we tried to talk to one of these guys with the question mark, the guards ended up killing him. So we'll see. They should reveal map locations or something.
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? Well worth a little.
Yes, all right.
Your books of knowledge. What we
Now,
want.
show me your map. There is.
Where did he? Did he put a book of knowledge? Oh, over here. Distraction. Let's we'll go. We'll go get it. Yeah. Hopefully we can just run in there and pick that up. I know we want to get upgrades for our abilities eventually. But that's kind of like a secondary priority. We might do that off stream eventually. Do a little bit of random like running around. Picking up different abilities and stuff. I know the harpoon level 2 is definitely something we want. It'd be cool to get the axe throw up too. Power that stuff up. Tomes of ancient knowledge. We still don't know where. I'm killing deer every time I find them because we're looking for deer antlers. And I still don't know where we find the antlers. Every deer that we've killed, we've gotten like a hoof or something. Never gotten an antler yet.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh boy. Got one arrow left. Keys over there.
Hey!
You don't see nothing.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Time you die!
Come on! You're hopeless!
Did we get the key? Here's the key. Bro, drop down. He's jumping back and forth. Rush and bash ability upgrade. Not anything we super wanted. Ooh. Okay, we can fast travel out of here. Gotta go to dinner. We should probably go hit up that viewpoint on the way up there. Always good to get another viewpoint. I do kind of want to go hunt down some Templars. Or the Crusaders, whatever they're called. Ooh, this paid off. There's another book of knowledge here. Hopefully we can get it. It's not like locked, tied to a quest. Okay, I think The Tome of Knowledge. Be somewhere right around here. Can we stealth attack from way up here? And aim down for it? Gotta drop down a little bit.
I feel great.
Treasure from raid, an item right from chair, blah 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 blah. A hid stuff. Drop down here. And I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna need this. Blinding rush. What does that do? What does a blinding rush do? That's kind of stupid. That's kind of cool, the upgraded version of that. I want the upgrade version of the throwing axe. Skills. Uh-huh. Next two we get, we're gonna do that. Go to melee link. Looking for stealth adrenaline. While in stealth, gain adrenaline by looting chest, pickpocketing. Oh, that's dope. We need that too. There's stuff we're working towards over here, okay? Okay. And we're looking for more adrenaline segments always. Dinner night, yes. Climb out of here.
Sure.
I think we might be getting some weather here, so if the stream cuts off abruptly, that would be the reason. But I think we might be okay. I don't think it's supposed to
A
get
healthy
that bad.
scene in town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Yeah!
What is that? Forget what these little mushroom things do. New fast travel point. Good, good, good. Did we already do that? Hold on, let's go there. I need to investigate that. There's a mushroom on the map. Let me see what that's all about. Oh, Wolf's like,
That's odd.
Hallucination challenge. Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. What are the signs? Alright. One statue, 2 shields. No, that wasn't it. This was the... What the heck? What the heck, man? We're out here doing mushrooms. You a shield. Right? And 3 was the... Did I screw it up? Through the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. So the first one has to be... Bro, what? This has got to be right, yeah? No, maybe there's another sign or something up here. The Raven one, maybe? I don't understand. All right, hold on. Let's look it up. Where are we at here? It's Anglia. Yeah, that's it. Go through the gate to the right, adorned with shields. Go through the middle gate with bright flowers. So it says right top, then shields and flowers.
Hey now, hey. How curious.
I don't know that the... But we got the statue part right, and then we got the shields part right. First one was there's one statue, there's two shields, and I guess their flowers was the last one. Maybe there are 3 bunches of flowers, but that wasn't abundantly clear.
I saw a rich man's home burning, yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery.
Okay. You just yeet right back over here. Family dinner. Let's just checking out a shop, see what's going on here.
Hello and welcome.
Yep. Yeah.
You never know when this might come in handy. You have an eye for craftsmanship.
This.
You would look very striking with this. This will look very good.
Mead barrel?
This is the current fashion.
Probably shouldn't be spending all of our money. It's fine.
Yes, this is a good look. You've made a great choice.
Fantastic fishes and where to find them. Buy all that.
This is a very good piece.
Okay, let's quit spending money. More tattoos might be cool. I'm not mad at the ones we got, though.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Bye, Miss Lady. We got fish books. We never did go fishing. Hold on, I'm distracted now. Watch this. Master fisherman.
Look at all those delicious fish.
That's a fishing rope. I gotta tap A or just hold A? Woo! All right, we fished. Let's go. Let's go to dinner, man. That's not my favorite fishing minigame I've ever played. Dude, Far Cry 5 had some awesome fishing. I think 6 had pretty good fishing too.
Oswald, where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you have a look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
I think we can wait. No. We can wait. How do we wait? Hold on. There we go.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
The last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Like, don't be rude.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
We're gonna fight. Fisticuffs.
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Reminds of home, those bygone days. To be so full of vigor again. Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
Dang.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Wow.
Well, that's me done. I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
What was our next one we were going for? Felt the adrenaline.
I need your eyes, my friend.
It's not
This measure of death, my faith remains true and strong. Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults.
Like, you gotta snap back, though.
I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They
What are we
betrayed
gonna
your
do?
hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
Heck yeah, I'm rat battling.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's gonna win respect by fighting, make fun of his looks, laugh at his manhood. There you
Under
go.
all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Oof. Yo mama.
Well spoken.
Y'all remember
Sword clash and blood
the
flow.
Yo Mama show on
destroy our
MTV?
enemies.
That was so
Well
stupid.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
He's like, oops.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Yo mama's so fat. I said it's chilly outside, and she came random with a spoon. You get it? You get it? Because I said it's chilly outside, and here she come running with a spoon. Alright, let's go talk to Finnear up there. Yo mama so fat, I seen her chasing a school bus down the road yelling, hey, somebody stop that Twinkie. You get it? Because she's so fat that the school bus looked like a Twinkie to her. Get it? Stupid. Yo mama, I was like, your mama's so stupid jokes too. Your mama's so stupid, she sat on the TV and watched the couch. That take me back to elementary school, dude. Oh, your mama's so fat, she sat on $1 and 4 quarters popped out. Oh boy. People get in fights over that in elementary school. You said, what about my mama? Meet me at a monkey bars after school. That's a good one too, Dustin. 2 hours to watch 60 minutes. Seals! I need their hide. Oh, that felt wrong. What is this?
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim, barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Oh, I think I gotta... Gotta like line it up.
I feel something. Light and heat.
Skill point. Alright. Done did that. Smart, I'm smart. Now you can't even call people fat. You're stupid. Like, oh boy.
You made it.
Get in trouble for a fat joke, probably.
Go easy on a future king.
Gotta be body positive.
Left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
What are we about to do? Fight this guy?
Comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us. A stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here. Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
Am I supposed to win this fight?
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, King! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
It's a fight you seek.
Finish this, Eivor!
Oh dang. You gotta wonder, was his mom really kind of a wild lady?
You've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
All right, we're going to raiding.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Let the sail out! Ziegler! Let's have a song.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan.
I think we should get raid supplies from this, which is good.
Even farmers and merchants can fight.
Because we need more for more buildings.
Faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Abel.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain.
Destroy them! Cut my wolves!
Neither will.
Let's not waste time.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Why's my shield not equipped? What? I can't equip right now? I guess because I was fighting or something, fighting the old buddy. I like my shield though. I feel like it's very Viking-y-esque. What's up, Blue Zay? Welcome, welcome. We are just chilling, man. Doing a little bit of story mode stuff. Still having a blast playing this Valhalla.
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you.
Oh, there's armor over here. Got a Magister's Cloak, okay.
Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Yeah, I never finished it when it first came out, Zach. So it's, you know, personal goal to finish it this time around. And I meant to look at the beginning of the stream how many hours in we are. Probably rapidly approaching 30 hours or so. And I feel like we barely touched the main story. We've done a bunch of running around, side questing, just exploring, meandering.
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
It's been fun though.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
Yeah. I remember playing the very first one and it being just really awesome.
This is my gift to the brothers.
Playing everything on PC though has been pretty cool too. Because we've been able to like crank up all the graphics to maximum on pretty much everything, I think.
It's a good start.
They've all ran pretty good. I think there's a couple like...
Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
The very first couple, there were like a couple of little steps to take to get them to run right. Like compatibility mode and stuff like that. Other than that, we haven't had a whole lot of issues. We wanted get that with stealth recon. Then we were going for we do want the sprint attack. More than that, we wanted this stealth adrenaline. And we should be able to get over there here soon. Shadows on PC, bro. I'm gonna get Shadows eventually. Are you enjoying it? Is it good? You having fun? Well, that actually looks pretty sick. Good so far. Haven't got too far into it. Yeah, I think that's going to be another one of those games where it's going to be best to sort of just take your time, chill, not rush stuff. And I think that's where I got frustrated playing Valhalla for the first time, is I was being impatient. And I mean, this is it's a lengthy game, so. But yeah, just taking my time has been more fun. Getting distracted, allowing myself to get distracted. Girl perspective all the way through, absolutely. But I don't know, Zach might be able to help us. Does it? I think it forces you at some point to play the opposite. It was kind of like Evie and Jacob in Syndicate. But it was always like you could, anytime you got back into the open world, you could choose who you wanted to play as. I'm gonna fight this this dude over here, talking about getting distracted and doing side stuff. I really enjoy the way Valhalla has done the side quests though. So I'm kind of hoping Shadows does it similarly, where you just sort of find them sort of organically. And being able to go prone seems very, very cool too. It's like a feature that I feel like Assassin's Creed could have always had. Or had a lot earlier. 2 chapters you gotta play. And I feel like once you like leveled him up and everything, he might be fun to like mess around with, you know what I mean? Is that a bear?
You have my thanks, Raven Bearer.
Yeah, I it kind of, like, it's hard for me to describe. It's kind of weird that in Odyssey you played as not an assassin, and then in Shadows they doubled down on it and make you, or letting you play as a samurai and not an assassin, which is kind of like, bruh, why do we keep doing this? Is this something somebody wants, or one of those things that nobody's asking for but they're giving it to us anyways? But he just does not care about my smoke bomb. I think I can. Ouch. Yeah, the world looks cool. The level design looks pretty alright in Shadows from what I've seen. And I've been trying to be as spoiler free as possible. Like I'm not watching a whole lot of gameplay. I've seen a little bit, and it looks like I'm in it. I'm sold.
He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
All right, feather rune. We don't know exactly what feather does, but I think it's something to do with being quiet. We're in the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. So I think this is gonna boost our settlement too when we finish this leg of the journey, if you will.
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon?
Not to buy games right at launch, yeah. Especially now, like nowadays in recent history, it's almost like you want to wait 6 months or so before you get the game, because then it's really going to be fixed. Because they're all launching in beta states. Very rarely is one just finished when it launches.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
Uh-oh.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was
He was
either him
peeing.
or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight.
We'll just send up the bird
If I
friend,
find
right?
anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
It's gonna be a capture mission.
Scouts would be camped.
Okay, over there.
Scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
The parkour looks pretty good in Shadows too. Especially, I watched a video on the latest
Looks
fix.
like one of Rued's men.
How they changed the back ejects and side ejects and stuff like that.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pick farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Is he gonna stay right there?
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
Oh, he just hawked to it on his face, dude.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady.
He put an axe up his butt.
Very soon.
Man, I'm gonna unalive this fella.
You served your purpose. Time to die.
You promised he'd go free.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. Don't ever let that go unanswered.
Right.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Bro, he needs to grow a
This
spine.
man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Huh. Something shady's going on.
Ruid was my husband.
Oh.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
Well, good news, she ain't married no more.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us.
Wait, that one
Like the
rude?
brazier at Dunwich, and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I?
Okay. Probably about just as fast to ride there from here. Well, I don't know. Let's go here. Shield's pretty thick. I don't want to throw on the assassin gear, like transmog my armor. We might do that eventually. Doesn't really fit the Viking vibe though. I mean, we do end up in open combat a whole heck of a lot. What is this? This looks like an interesting cave here. Nothing? Huh. I don't think we already came here and went in that cave. I bet there's got to be a quest or something tied to that. You wouldn't think that would just be there. Did we got rations? I think we'll be fine. There's another one of those dudes, the Crusader guys that we can go fight at some point too.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it. I feel stronger already.
Okay. We need more treasure. We can upgrade our quiver again. 200 and 300. That put us to like next to nothing. I think we wait and we get more iron and then upgrade that again. I want to upgrade this stuff too.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Bruther Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
All right. I mean, we can just literally probably go in there and unalive everybody in the entire camp.
Done.
Is there any treasure or anything in there?
Done.
Gold treasure.
Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging, not here.
We don't have any arrows right now either.
Hey, wait! Die, you!
Really thought my
Your worm food.
Your souls were open.
really thought my arrow attack was gonna do a whole lot better than what it did on those 3 guys that I was snuck up on at the beginning. Okay, we have 1 arrow now. We want to go get that treasure over there too. He was just sitting there, I didn't even see him.
Come on then.
Supposed to be lighting a brazier somewhere?
Hey!
Come, troll shadows fishbait.
You shit!
No chance.
There's another treasure down underground somewhere or another. Is that a big treasure? Nah, that's fine. Just 1 fellow remains. He somehow missed all of that going on behind him. I want to try something.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Oh, this stupid. Right here. The brazier's on top of the tower, right?
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day!
What a guy.
You. I don't know you.
About to.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept.
What?
I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
Gotta die.
Chance. Lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
Dang, he's got wolves and stuff too. You gonna do it? Dang.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee.
Well, he's about to get done on.
Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Ruid commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Bit his nose. Oh, cool. Bro, little Oswald going in, dude. Bit his face, nose, something. What are we doing? Escape with our allies. We fight?
Hold there, you.
Chopped his head off.
Your time is almost up.
Bro, I love the dismemberment in this game. Like, I chopped off 2 heads and an arm just now. That was dope. Hopefully he flipped over and landed on top of that other fella, right? To cushion his fall.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Puffin? What's up, Carter? Welcome
I've
back,
put some
man.
distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Yeah, the outfit goes hard. The only thing I don't like about my look right now is the hair clips through the hood thing, and that kind of makes me mad because it breaks my immersion. He might have survived the fall. No one survived the fall.
Oswald may have survived. Ruid as well.
It's possible.
Let's go look.
Rued's men will press that vantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Watch him be alive. Speak to Fenrir. Oswald is dead, but the threat of okay. Yeah, the hair clipping has been annoying me for a while, but I don't want to I don't want the short hairstyle. So, hold on, we might could go change that. Trying to get over there to that one. Okay. We could. I wonder if we could go back and actually find where he fell off the edge there. I liked in some of the previous games where you could dye, like you could use a dye system to change the color of your garments. I thought that was really cool. But I don't think we can dye garments in this one.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I think I got a new hairstyle specifically because I think it might not clip through.
Thought up a few new ones for you.
May I see your stores?
Yeah, that won't clip. Hold on. Which one do we have? Classic hair, dark brown? Light brown? And the beard too. The beard flips through it. Looks stupid. We gotta go. Like, that looks crazy to me. I think there's a way to change our gender somewhere too.
That all for now?
I have to go. See you soon.
See you later, Hayfor.
Yeah, that looks okay. Dark brown. I think we were light brown, but now we're not clipping through our gear.
Eivor, again, your people impress me with...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Ah, those invaders.
What have you got for me today?
You have a keen eye for quality.
We could go, you know, classic stuff. Bassam's outfit actually goes pretty hard. Young Ezio. All the gear looks good. It looks really well done. I'm honestly not mad at the Raven Clan gear.
Ready for battle.
I must take my leave.
Be well, my friend.
I think this lady might have even horse.
I've been saving these just for you.
Hello.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Can't have too many. Use it wisely. Perfection. And I mean that. This looks practically made for you.
Different hairstyles, different beard stuff.
It looks made for you. Eivor, you should definitely get this. Is that everything?
I will see you later.
Until next time, Eivor.
Should have sold. I think I can sell trinkets and stuff too. Hold on, I'm going back to the barber. We're gonna go light brown.
Dove and I have some new designs.
What have you got for me today?
All right, if you're done.
I must be on my way now.
All right.
Bye.
So long.
Let's get back to it. We were meeting up with them over yonder ways. Now we're not clipping.
Och nu! Round och riff!
If little Oswald survived that, he's that's pretty dang awesome of him. It's getting more and more expensive to upgrade our stuff, though, by the way. I think when we get to higher areas, higher zones, or whatever, we'll get better quality loot and more of the stuff that we need for the things. I would think.
Is dead. Oswald is dead. We mourn the loss.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
You have not failed him. Ruud's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir.
Why don't I just go do it?
Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will
Just send Eivor. He's the one-man army.
You there? Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Ruud's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Alright, so we're getting an army together.
To roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I've been chewed. Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Ruud's men have been here. Watch your back.
Uh-oh.
Ruud's clan may still be nearby.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. I ain't got a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Ruud's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and an ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Ruud's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theodord have their own battles to fight.
Well, that went well, huh?
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Ruud's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theodord will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Alright, I'm gonna go toot that horn. Not to toot my own horn or nothing, you know what I mean?
You there, Dave. A word, if you will.
What?
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Bourg Castle. The army gathers there.
Yeah!
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her? Oh, badly.
We need to check the stables at some point and see if we can train more levels on the wolf. Who's their treasure? The shinies up in here, dude. Heck yeah. Our arrow situation, we got 10.
Best not to draw attention here. Kingsbury, infested with Druid's men.
Why is it? Dang. Looking? No. Dang, they got angles in here. There's a key. We gotta get the key.
Stop!
Hey now.
He threw a shield at me. Alright, that was pretty cool. Not the most super stealth taking out a camp, but pretty dang slick.
What have we here?
Are they gonna see this? Watch.
Meet your fate.
If I read these tracks right, Northmen, the work of Reavers struck hard without mercy.
Alright, keys in there, and then treasures in there too. Okay, key should open that door. And I think we can just go right in the front. There's this neat mechanic where someone else dies in this area. It'll give like a revenge quest and it pops up, and I just went and avenged Zuku 29. One fellas had unalived him. Alright, we need a way up.
What do you see, Zunin?
A way in, a way up. I think these windows might get me in.
You choose death?
Time to get some treasure. What you mean? Okay, it was just talking about the guy that was buried here. Okay. How was I? How else was it? Would I have gotten in there? I wonder. I think this is gonna be settlement wealth right here. Nope, nickel ingot. Okay, so that's for upgrading weapons or something. Got titanium, got some nickels. I think that was fun, taking out that whole village. Fortress, whatever it is. Church? Okie dokie.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn!
It's been so long since
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
Okay. How do we get over there? Oh, it goes loops back around and then back up. Okay. But at some point or another you can get all the skills. Fast travel up there, right up to the ruins, I think is what it was. And then we're gonna attack the fort.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Can we really do this? We're just finally we put my longship to use again.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodord has spread. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the armor we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Bur Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With
we got a little drawing going on here. Look at
this.
this.
On the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today,
dude, yeah, Oswald had some cojones, you know?
Once and for all.
Fighting that guy when he was clearly, like, outmatched.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
I kind of like that we don't have to do ship-to-ship combat in this game, because it kind of sucked in Odyssey. And it was kind of just whatever in Origins.
Rushing for the spear a watcher light on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
I don't think I got a steer or anything right now.
Will see us coming.
We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brace! Odin's hell! May the sword maidens take them swiftly.
That's like early time tracer rounds. Imagine there's that many dudes back there. I think we got a bunch of like flammable stuff on the front of the boat too. That's crazy.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now!
Go. That's making an entrance right there. That's cool.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge! For Oswald!
That's glorious man to you! Those dogs are all gone! Prepare to cut them down!
Do I have to be on the ram? Or will they do it? Can I climb over? Oh, they're doing it. Cool. I can't climb up that. Dang it. Allow me, gentlemen, to go unlock the door.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing!
Dang, he's got arrows sticking all out of him. That's crazy. Where's the final gate at? There's treasure somewhere in here too. Oh, up there. In there? How do we get in there? Probably through the final gate. Would make sense.
I need help with this gate!
Alright. Got the final gate open. Oswald!
Oswald lives! Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine!
How did he live too?
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson?
Bruh.
If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Okay. We're gonna unalive that fella as soon as we can. Where'd my treasure go? This is important. Alright, we got some dying treasure.
The Saxon lover comes to fight. A miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Ruin, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cave. You must be blind to stand with such a man.
All your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. This land is ripe with fighters a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon. This Saxon of all, they should be ruled wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Fighters a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon. This Saxon of all.
He has in abundance that which you do not. He is fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
Alright. Where's Oswald at? Oh, good. Look at him. Why don't we just tell everyone that Oswald killed that guy? Oh.
You throw in with these wastrels? These arrogant swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
I mean, I'm pretty sure...
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Oof. True. Bruh.
He deserves death, Oswald. That's our way.
Eivor, please.
Can't make me look weak,
Blood
Oswald.
leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
I mean, grow a pair, bro. Say he died in the siege, you know? You ain't gotta give him the specifics there. Alright. Bird Castle. Assaulted.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he's well.
Praise the Old Father.
How mad are you, bro?
Saxon and Dane. We fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you're crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
Bro, she's gonna wear the pants in that relationship.
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
A wedding? Well, that sounds like a party, don't it? I'm not a big fan of going to weddings. Seems like they always just take way too long. Okay. Where are we headed? Back over here?
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Come! The wedding is soon to start! How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
He's nervous about what's gonna happen on that honeymoon, I think. She looked kind of nice though, you know. She cleaned up a little bit. Got on her fancy fur little cape thing. Look at her. Dustin's like, I could fix her. Girls with one half of their head shaved are bad news, bro. Oh my goodness. She's about to put it on old Oswald though. He ain't gonna be you gonna be banging him, he ain't gonna be banging her. She's gonna be doing all the work, I feel like. He ain't gonna know what to do with himself.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Yeah. Oh. All right, dude. I would love to go to a wedding IRL and it be that short, sweet, and to the point. Even like the shortest of weddings I've been to, I still feel like they were too long. You know what I mean?
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
All right. Free liquor, yeah. Well, everyone goes. No one goes for the dang ceremony. Everyone goes for the after party. Like, just skip to the after party. Don't do toasts or all that. Just have a big old after party. I mean, maybe do toast, but wait for everybody to get a few drinks in, and then like jump on the mic and be like, "Hey, I got a toast," kind of thing. I don't know. If I go to a wedding, normally I'll show up and then leave before the after party starts, so I don't have to be social. Weddings and funerals, man, don't like either one.
Bad, Wolf-Kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Come and we'll...
I accept.
Drink more.
He's winning. I keep messing up. No.
This ale is strong, Broder.
But I am stronger.
Chug, chug,
Better
chug,
luck
chug.
next time, Wolf-Kissed. Now, you owe me.
Fine.
Alright. We done lost some money. That's fine. He swindled us. What else we gotta do? Oh, food?
Eivor, care for a challenge?
What is it? I'm seeing sideways right now.
Eivor!
Wolf-Kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much mead, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Alright.
Keep your eyes.
What we gotta do?
Yes, that's it.
As with
everything. An easy task for the wolf.
Light work.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive. Impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
What else? What else we got going on over here? Dude, up there.
Look there, Finland on the roof.
The road to Valhalla.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey.
Is he hitting on me?
I can show you how to wield my plow sword.
No, dude. No.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I...
Yeah, we heard, but we ain't with that zestiness.
Good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been up there a while.
Bro, he tried to diddle with my nether bits. He ain't about it.
Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? The Saxon
Yeah, we ain't
god
getting down like
wanders
that, dude.
somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look, the moon. It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and
He's about to fall off the thing.
I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
He turned up, man.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Just taking a yard nap.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
How y'all doing?
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have
All
done
right,
for us today.
we got another ally.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Nah.
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember,
Race?
you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Boy, he took a power nap, didn't he?
We can't lose to Oswald.
Are they racing back to the longhouse to get it on, you know? Consummate the marriage and all?
You lost.
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you and everything you've done here.
It won't be easy putting the pieces of East Anglia back together. But you won't be alone. Saxon and Dane have banded together in your name. You're the right man for the throne, and they'll be with you.
Thank you, Eivor. I don't know what to say.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king.
Why are we, like... I'm kind of... I understand we're getting allies and...
Say goodbye before I leave.
Getting our strength up and everything, but... What are we taking over when we do that? Like the whole kingdom?
Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Nice, we got a new homie for the boat. Okay. I think we can go back to settlement? What's our power level? Got 2 more skill points. Let's go back to the settlement. Put him on the boat. What? How did we get more skill points?
Good day, Eivor.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Good for now?
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
Old Asmund. Give him that gold axe.
I'm off. Be well, friend. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Okay. Can report to Randvi. We do that. Why did I go back to the... Oh yeah, I wanted to put him on my crew. And then, we need to talk to Randvi. We need to, I need to look up where to get some of those abilities that I want for like the level 2s.
Die. Poor sheep. Flee your lap!
Ouch. Yeah. Dustin, I think probably so. I don't know. I like it when it's done well.
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now
It always sort of adds to the immersion too, where it's like you can go anywhere, do whatever you want.
Old Albion.
And I like it when the world feels like a character. My thought, the standard, you know, and I don't think any game has ever done it better, is Red Dead 2. That world just felt awesome. Lived in, it felt alive, it felt like it was a living, breathing thing, it felt like it was a well-written character in the game, you know what I mean? So, other games have come close, have tried to, you know, replicate that, but Elden Ring was another really good one. Elden Ring is going to be, you know, one of the greatest of all time kind of thing. North London. So we can go investigate these. Thieves Warren. I don't know, Gloucestershire. Okay. So we've got... I eventually we want to take out the entire order. We have to. Like, that's part of finishing this game, I think. I think we did it in I know we did it in Odyssey. I'm not sure if we beat the entire order in Origins, like all the guys. I think we did. I want to say maybe the game made us do it. You know, there's far bigger games than, say, a Red Dead or like a Valhalla or Odyssey was huge. You gotta think of like No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous is huge. It's all like procedurally generated, so it's like you lose some of that fidelity, like the real feel, like the lived-in feeling. When everything's getting spat out by an algorithm and it's just kind of random. But yeah, Red Dead was amazing. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a way better experience than I remember it being the first time. It is a lot, but me knowing that it is a lot and being okay with it being a lot makes it easier.
Sorry to say, Sven passed away not 2 nights ago in his sleep.
Oh, Sven passed away?
How's Tovi?
Taking it hard, very hard. You ought to go and have a word with her. Far as I know, she's barely left his grave. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
I would like to see what you have.
You like the looks of that one?
I kind of want to switch it up. Flip the bear claw.
Nothing else.
I will see you later, friend.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Also, playing this game, playing this game, thinking of it more as like a Viking game rather than an Assassin's Creed game, it helps. Like it is, it makes it a lot easier. Whereas like I'm thinking of it as I'm playing as Eivor the Viking, not Eivor the Assassin. You know what I mean?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
But I do feel like this world is fairly well designed, and I love the little open world things that happen. Little random event kind of things.
There was so much we were...
She better not be sending me on a quest.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it.
Yep.
I know Sven believed in you, in your
Can't
craft.
control what happens
Do you
sometimes.
believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor.
Was
I need to
Sven
get
was the
home.
tattoo
Be
artist?
strong, Toby. And know you are valued.
And we just got like 6 skill points by not doing anything. We got 2 from the wedding and then like this. Gotta think about the next set of things that we're going for. Oh, the battleground bolt. Press Y and throw things. And sprint attack is gonna be good. We want to find where the there's got to be another yield point or adrenaline node somewhere over here on this thing. Let's speak to Sven.
Taught Toby well. Through her, you live on.
Okay. Perfect. So next time we'll talk to Randy and we'll see what's up from here. From there. We got another ally. It's a good little stream. I think I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be a later start and shorter stream, but I think we can make one happen tomorrow. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a decent week so far. And y'all know how to find me. And yeah. Well, I don't know what we'll do next time. We might do the Beowulf little storyline. We might try and work on another ally. We might go back in the dream world. We'll just see. We'll see what I think. We might do some research and go get some skill points or something. Dustin, thanks for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure. Carter, same to you. Anyone else lurking in the chat? I'll catch y'all later. If I can. Peace.